Alright. So. So. We're back for yet another stream. Railroad Tycoon 2 Platinum. Give me a second here to get settled in. I was saying the other day, upgraded the internet, so a bit higher bit rate. I don't know if that's gonna even have an effect on the screen, or the screen. We'll see. The goal is no dropped frames. Alright, well let's get to it, huh? So, where did we leave off? Was it campaign 5? A screenshot. We won't be doing that. Other tips. I feel like we're beyond the tips here. Oh yeah, I gotta lower my graphics now. Yeah, holding down control. I mean, that's a useful tip that probably a lot of people playing for the first time don't know. That all cities will grow over time if provided with service and resources. The more you supply, the faster they'll grow. The best supplied cities can grow to 3 times their original size or greater. I guess we'll just leave the tips on, that's fine. Oh shit, how do I resign? Because I wanna restart this scenario. Cause this one was interesting.
Couldn't quite pull it off, huh?
Kiss my ass.
Well, you can try it again or skip it for the next challenge.
So this one, we didn't get going in it, but last time, we don't build track at all. We don't build stations. I guess it's to, this mission is to manage your route for a single train. And that's why these bonuses here are so important. You're choosing the train, the single train.
Nice day, isn't it?
It is a nice day.
Nice cool breeze, nice birds. Nice if you get started already.
Kiss my ass, old man. I think we're just gonna go with this mid-range top speed and grade performance, just to test it out. Let's get going.
I always said the only thing that puts out more hot air than a pot-bellied steam engine is a pot-bellied politician. Well, it seems Teddy Roosevelt wants to take a political tour of the Northwest. He wants to cover as much ground as possible. Well, now's your chance to prove your railroad to not only Teddy, but any future leaders. Seems I recall a man by the name of Harry Truman a few years later. Was fond of the whistle-stop tour also. Oh, and I'd advise you to make sure this ride goes well. I've seen Teddy use that big stick when he missed a stop.
Okay, you volunteered to oversee Theodore Roosevelt's whistle-stop tour of the Northwest to gain support for the 1904 elections. Teddy wants to see as many cities as possible in 14 days, and he has a full train of staff, press, and baggage. All of it must come along, no exceptions. For a bronze medal, take him and his entourage to 13 cities by midnight January 14th. For silver, 14 cities, gold, 16. So, like I said before, we're just aiming for bronze. Anything beyond that, that's good. I'm just taking a note here. So we're aiming for 13 cities by January 14th at midnight. And it's always confusing when they say midnight. Like, is it... I'm assuming it's the start of the day, January 14th. And compared to other scenarios, now we're down to days and the actual time instead of months and years. Not that it really makes a difference, but money's no object. Make the president happy. Alright. Gonna pause the game. So this is our train. Our big fancy train. 6 cars long. God, what was it again? I just have to pass through? He just wants to take him, hit 14 cities. It sounds to me like all I have to do is pass through the cities. And so, you saw in the beginning our bonus was the type of train we were going to use. And we can't actually purchase any of the trains. We can. I think we start out at 85% throttle. We can just go maximum and just hit this thing 100% throttle. That increases the breakdown chance though. So I don't know if I want to do that. So what do we have here? God, we got how many do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we have 20 total cities. Like, I don't know why supply and demand even matters, because it sounds like we can't even change anything. What we'll need to do, I guess, is to navigate our train through like the shortest route. Like, I don't want to touch these two, Nahua and Havre. Don't want to touch Great Falls. I don't want anything where my train has to stop and turn around. I just want to just blast through it all. So, Billings. But I guess on some of them, you do have to reach this dead end. Let's see what we can do if we just do a loop. So we do Cheyenne, Billings. We can do Helena, Missoula, Spokane. I would have to turn around. Bellingham, Seattle, Tacoma. I mean, that might be a good for the end of the trip because they're just so close together. It's Columbia River isn't counting as one. Is it Portland, Salem, Eugene. Almost like I want these three as the last leg of the trip here. Let's see. Cheyenne, Rock Springs, Pocatello, Twin Falls, Boise. Huh. Ha ha ha. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. What if I actually did this route though? What if I went Cheyenne, Billings, Bozeman? Helena, Great Falls, Nahua, Havre, Spokane, so that would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We can try that. Oh, let's see what we got here. We can try that. Yeah, Billings, Bozeman. Huh. That seems like a strange railway right there. Just back and forth. 1, 2, 3. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know. Like, let's see what we can do. See what we can do here. I'm just gonna crank that speed. I mean, it doesn't seem like too difficult a scenario. It's just basically select the correct train for your route and select the correct route. Oh wait, no water? Shit! Pay for an upgrade of the firebox if you'll stop by. No, it's like little mini bonuses. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Screw it. Let's just. This'll be kind of a test. We'll just crank game speed up to 10. See what happens. I can tell you this. Daily journal. I guess that's what they're calling the JP Morgan. That's me. You can see just how that's game speed 10 at what we're doing with no water. Jeez. Okay, now we're hauling ass. The Missoula Chamber of Commerce is very disappointed you did not come as promised. Well, I didn't promise. They even had some fine pie for the candidate. Here's a town that won't be voting for your passenger. Well, I bet we're gonna be out of water, sand. Got the sand just in time. Great Falls. 5 stations. Okay, now we're heading back. I don't really care for this daily journal. Like, it seems useless for this scenario. Just kind of wish it didn't pop up. 7 stations. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Probably gonna run out of sand. Yeah, no sand. Very slow. Yikes. Okay, well, we got water. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, what the hell? No. Or are we gonna make it? I mean, it'd be cutting it close, right? I guess we did it. Okay. That was easy. You've made the grade. The president appreciates your volunteering to help his run for office. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to get everywhere he'd hoped. Well, that's just tough shit. It was pretty easy. I mean, I wasn't trying super hard. But it was cutting it close there with the 13. Probably would have wanted to go with a different kind of train and route. Because I was running out of water and sand. Probably go for a lot of the closer routes if I was going for gold. Anyway, on to the next one.
Well, looks like you made some pretty influential friends out west. That's good. Hopefully you learn from them, 'cause you'll need every favor and trick you can muster up for this next doozy.
Alright, so crossing the Great Divide. What do we have? We have Manager Van Horn. Lower track building is always great. The consolidation is an awesome train. And 10% increase in engine speed.
Look, I'm getting old here. You want to get started before they come and measure me for a coffin?
No. One level improvement in credit rating. I mean, faster engine speed is awesome. Lower track building is so increase in speed is always going to help. Lower track building only helps while I'm building track. And I'm not sure like what Van Horn's bonuses are. I don't think it's this lower track building. I think it's separate. Consolidation's awesome. I'm gonna go with this.
6,000 miles of iron rail. Hoo-wee! That's what's going to have to be laid to reach across Canada. Raising the money in the East is just the beginning to completing this Canadian transcontinental. You'll need to keep your crew supplied and on track, as the wilderness of Canada will challenge your every step. Your goal is to see a train pulling up to the shipyard in Vancouver. Good luck, and bring your long johns.
I thought Vancouver was on an island. Can you get there by train? Alright, so it's 1867 and trouble is brewing in Canada. The country is tearing itself apart without a tangible representation of union. The Canadian Parliament wants to strengthen relationships between the other provinces by building a trans-Canadian railway. Save the country and win a bronze medal by connecting Halifax to Vancouver and hauling 6 loads between the two cities by the end of 1896. For silver, drive your company's net worth above 20 million by 1896. For gold, complete the railway with the company net worth of 50 million by the end of 1896. That's a pretty wild difference. Good thing we don't really care. We just want to connect Halifax, Vancouver. 6 loads. And here we go. It's a great train. I think this is going to be a good bonus for us. Alright, pausing the game. And let's see, we'll go ahead and save the campaign. We'll just... Let's go 6A. Okay, so we have nothing right now. We've got no track. Let me see what we've got for territories. Oh man, what's going on here? Like goodwill. Let's go to access rights. So we can't build in the US, only in Canada. This political view. I wonder if we can like consult with the United States. Be like, hey, attitude, perfect. All rights, nope. Saskatchewan. Okay. Does anyone even live up here in Northwest Territory? Quebec, Ontario. Labrador. Thought they only had all these tiny territories I never knew about. Just want to check things out. I am Sir George Stephen. Goodwill, stock prices. Because we don't even care about net worth for a bronze medal. Or was it personal net worth too? Was that what it was? The company's net worth. So I don't even... Now let's go back here. What do I have for managers? Company overhead. Diesel engine purchase. 30% cheaper. I don't know. Like, how much you cost? You're super cheap. I don't have any diesel engines though, like. So right now it's not gonna make too much of a difference. Handsome Sir George Stephen. Helped construct the Canadian Pacific Railway. Stephen worked as a clerk in a woolen manufacturing company and became its majority stockholder in 10 years. I have negative cash. I can relate. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it really is an awesome soundtrack. I'm not sure if it's just for like the platinum version or if it was always this. It's like 2 hours if you were to look in the asset files. So yeah, hopefully the soundtrack's coming through loud enough. Oh, let's see here. We're starting over here in Halifax. I guess you can kind of see the borders between the provinces there. I don't think it makes a difference though. Ton of money. See if we can make it to these 3 cities here. These look pretty good sized. Quebec, Montreal, and Ottawa. think we can... Let's see here. Let's get ourselves a large station to start off with. Yeah. Right there. Just the basics to begin with. Sanding water in a roundhouse should get us started. And then we'll just make our way. I think over here through... Is it Fredericton? Fredericton. And probably down here? Maybe... wait, hold on. Boston. Hold on a second. Am I... I think if I go to the territories, like, where am I? I was... Yeah, I want to make sure that I... If this is the US, then I can't build there. So I can't take this route that I was thinking about. I have to go over here. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Worst comes to worst, I'll just have to start all over. Let's see here. Yeah, so that's the US. Right there, so I can't build there. I could make it up here to... Is that Gaspy? Gasp? But I kind of want to make it down to these huge cities so I can... Oh no, do I even have any money? I barely have any money. I probably already screwed up. Oh man, well, what do I have? I have 28 years to finish this. It's such a big difference between like the small, the medium, and the large stations. It's almost like it really does force you to get the larger station. Start out, let's see. The Iron Duke. So the consolidation was our bonus train. Bit lower top speed, but higher reliability. I guess a lot higher reliability than this Iron Duke. In the American Sea. So yeah, just gonna, I guess, start out the first couple years. Getting ourselves some money. I always want to put that caboose on for the extra security and reduction in breakdowns. I was getting a ton of train robberies. Oh wait, hold on, let me actually go back. I wish it would default to the yellow signal here. So I've always had it set to the yellow signal. Which makes your train wait until at least half the cargo's full. If it's set to green, the train could just hit a station and take off even if there's no cargo, which would just be a waste of a trip. So let's just get things going here. Usually keep the game speed about 6. and I think kind of speculated on this during the last stream. I think this just kind of is related to the stock prices. Some parts of it, I don't know about like Killing Spree. No, so, or like investors cheer ahead. If you are worried about like stock prices and personal net worth. Yeah, so it's you can see down at the bottom, so it's April 1868. I think the start of the game, it's like the 1830s. And it doesn't, like the campaigns don't just progress from the earliest to the latest periods. It'll, like I've been stuck in the 1860s to 90s for the past couple larger campaigns. So yeah, most of the engines are steam engines. You get new engines every once in a while, but they aren't always better. So you got things like the current train I've got. It's like high reliability. I think it's average acceleration. This one's got a bit higher top speed if it's 0% grade, which would be like the angle that your track is laid on. But yeah, right now just kind of building up money. You can see on the routes about how much money you're gonna get. Boom times. Again, this doesn't matter too much from what I've seen. Like you can see these little coins. If I right click, you can see how much money I'm gonna get. And it decreases by time. So it's like 29k value. If I check again, now it's 28. So I'm just trying to build up my money because I want to get over around the mountain here to Quebec. And here's our first year. I mean, more than a train simulator, it's like a railroad business sim. So you got like revenues, profits, supply, demand. May even have some competition from NPC railroad companies, which I had in campaign, 2 campaign missions ago. This will give you an idea of just how you're doing with profits, revenues, whatnot. So yeah, making big hauls from this Fredericton back to Halifax. Not so much from Halifax back there. Now I can pause, and you can see the supply and demand. Like just a huge amount of passengers. So actually I'm gonna dump one of these mail cars. But every station has a certain supply and demand, which you can see down at the bottom. A lot of passengers here, so I've got more passengers in a dining car that'll increase the revenues that I'll get from the passengers. There's always going to be mail too. You can't see it in the supply, but houses increase the mail supply. So every once in a while, mail will come from there. Fredericton, we got logs and pulpwood. Should be having passengers and mail, probably just not as much as I'm taking away. Let's see, logs. So Halifax is demanding logs. Let's see. I never really understood this though. We got supply and demand of the same item. mean, I guess. Got a supply here of logs. Demand logs. So I'm actually just gonna dump 2 of these. Just going to town on that harmonica. Let's see if that increases our haul. Really not making too much money right now, but I think by the end of 1869 should have enough to start expanding our track. Yeah, so usually we brush over the annual reports. Usually it'll say something like investors are pleased or investors hate you, and you get an increase or decrease in your salary because you as a person, you're separate from your company, and you can grow the net worth, your personal net worth, separately from your company's net worth. You'll also get managers applying for a position here. You can go back to the company, and you have managers providing different bonuses. So let's check them out here. See what kind of bonuses they're offering. Station building cheaper. Some have like pros and cons. This guy doesn't seem to have any con, but it just doesn't seem like the bonuses are that good. Let's see, fuel costs, steam. I don't even think the fuel costs are very much. I know our current bonuses suck, so let's just get this guy in here, and I'll see if I have enough to get us down to Quebec. I believe I do. Let's see here. Head over here. Oh man, sometimes it's easy to accidentally lay track, but thankfully the track doesn't cost all that much. So later on we'll go ahead and we'll just head westward through Quebec down here. For now, I think it's fine to stop at Quebec. We'll go ahead and set up a station. We can set up like a small or medium station to start with. Small is just yuck. It's so small. Well, you'll see with these stations, you can see these buildings that are highlighted, and those will be what's included in my supply and demand. Here it would just be 2 buildings. See, with medium, even medium's not that good, but with a large station, it's like I can't even put it on that side. A large station would capture most buildings. I just can't afford it right now. So we have to set up, let's see, I don't even think I have enough money for a train right now. I'll have to wait till this haul comes in. Shouldn't take too long. We won't worry about dividends just yet. Okay. So now we can get our train, it'll run from, let's say, Quebec all the way back to Halifax. Now we've only got the single track right now, so when the trains run into each other, one's got to pass and one will just stay there, stopped. So we'll set up this one as an express train later once we get the supply and demand. Now I don't like Quebec says it's got nothing for supply. I don't believe it. I'm actually just gonna set it up. It looks like there's nothing in supply. There will be. There's a ton in supply. There's passengers and mail. So what we'll see. Hold on, let's. Yeah, it just has a ton of stuff going on if you really get into it with the whole supply and demand, like personal net worth, company net worth, all sorts of railroads. I think you can have different companies. You can add different companies yourself, own stocks in all the different companies, have dividends going out from all the companies to increase your personal net worth. Like all these different cars too. What you'll have later on is like, you can see in Quebec, they demand steel, and steel factories will require coal and iron. So you've got to take the supply from one, give it to the demand of another city. And what I've seen these missions like so far, they're kind of like tutorial levels. So it's pretty nice. You don't have to really rely on going back to a manual. It's just slowly building up your knowledge of what to do with the game. Now the game's still paused. You can see, here's what I was talking about with the train class. So you got normal and express is what we'll set this up as. So what you would see is when these trains clash, this train from Quebec is just going to pass right on through this first train that we had set up. While this first train is just going to stop. So the bad thing about that is some of these trains have a lower acceleration, so it takes a while for them to get back up to speed after they are stopped. Oh, what is this? Once in a while you'll get these incentives during the missions. So let's see, a group of concerned Quebec citizens have banded together to organize support for your effort in the province. They need 200,000 to organize rallies and produce information pamphlets. This will lower the cost of track building by 20% for at least the next 12 months. I think you've seen 12 months is not very much. Like, they need 200,000. If I had a ton of money right now and I wanted to really expand my track, this would be great. But it's asking for 200,000 to decrease track building for a year. No thanks. Yeah, investors are always excited when the profits are up. And like I said, this is kind of like it'll affect the stocks and it'll affect your salary, which goes into your personal net worth. I think I can, yeah, you can see your cash and stock. You can use your cash to purchase more stock. So we only own 10% of the company, Canadian Pacific, right now. God, that train is just waiting forever here in Quebec, which I mean is what I asked for, but sheesh, like there's nothing. What's going on here? Let me hold on. So let's see. I want to go back here and just expand this to the large station. Now we're talking. Now we should have expanded it to a large station. That means it's capturing more supplies. And have about 500,000 coming in. Well, probably actually about 400,000 when this thing gets to Halifax. And we can upgrade our stations in. Yeah, we just won't worry about this for now, the managers and whatnot. The game's pretty lenient if you want to just aim for bronze medals. So yeah, when it comes to supply and demand, you can see when I hover over the station, a lot of these buildings turn yellow, and you can see the production, like what it's producing per year. So that's where our passengers and mail are coming from. The houses. So now, look at that. The Vulcan, I think. Okay, so that's a steam. Vulcan. Well, some of these are like, it's like, why even offer this? Very poor acceleration, below average reliability. Nobody wants that. I'm gonna pause it. We go back to, so we got 3 stations. This is our original Halifax station. We can set up telegraph poles, which will make it quicker for the trains to turn around. Also going to set up a large restaurant, increase the passenger revenues, set up a saloon, more passenger revenue, post office, delays in station pickup, which I believe is the reduction in the revenues over time. I pointed out earlier, got a small hotel. Should see our revenues go way up. If I go back to Quebec 2 and get the same here. So that cost quite a bit, but also let me see. Might be a good idea to change up what's going on here with the trains. You can see the supply and demand. It's like all this junction wants is logs, man. I don't. Why? You've got houses, lumber mill. I mean, that's why it wants the logs. It's because what this is here is just a big old lumber mill. But like, what's the supply here? The supply here is passengers, mail, logs, pulpwood. Passengers, mail, logs, pulpwood. They don't want any pulpwood. I guess, like, I mean, it may seem like I'm sending passengers and mail to where they don't want it, but I don't know if that's the case. Because I think if you just send passengers and mail to a place that doesn't want it, I think eventually this should grow into a city. Oh. Let me see here, I'll just drop one of the passenger cars. It'll go a little faster. Look at that, we got 500,000 coming. Next time that train hits Quebec. And you can barely see it, but when this train passed through the other, this train was stopped, like I was saying. Because this is normal priority. And lower priority is available too. So you can really just change up yeah, stock split 2 for 1. I don't understand this. Hats go on as swallows return to Capistrano. So swallows are birds. Are they warning about bird poop? That's why you're wearing the hats? So the Canadian Pacific stock split 2-for-1. I think it's just like double the stock amount for half the price. Makes it a bit easier to purchase the stock, but I don't know. I'm no genius when it comes to that stuff. But I do know that I've got a bunch of cash, so I can actually go to the stock market and I can buy. Well, actually, so it's purchased 1,000 at a time. So I would need 63,000 to buy anything. I think I can actually go negative cash, but I don't want to. I won't worry about it. God, I'm rich now. Hold on. 826,000. Just want to save. So it'll save every 2 years by how I've got it set up, but it has crashed before. Where am I? I didn't even see where I need to go. So it's over here on an... Where's Vancouver? All the way over here. Yikes. Ooh hoo hoo. So I got about 26, no, 23 years to make it all the way across here. Now once I've got a solid stream of profit going, shouldn't be that bad. Also, I can't dip into the US here, so that's on this bottom section. That means I gotta go through a lot of trees, and the worst is the mountains. Imagine a steam engine going up a 12-degree angle. It just has to happen eventually, though. And you just want as straight a track as possible, so you don't have acceleration issues. So, where to next? I'm in Quebec. Where is the next big thing? This must be Quebec. Hum. I mean, I could cross the river there, go down to Ottawa. Yeah, I think that'll be our path. Unfortunately, right now, I don't... Ooh, we do! Oh, we do have stone bridges. Stone bridges, I believe, are the best in the game. And you'll see the description down at the bottom. So they're expensive, but they allow trains to run at full speed. And they allow for it to double track. They're also $300,000. No thanks. Not right now. Not right now. We'll just go with the wood bridge. And head on over. And we're doing single. Is this? Let's see, that's the US. Oh. See, I mean, it's so easy to think like, oh, I'll just make a straight track all the way over here to Vancouver in one big go. You need the money to do it. So I do have to keep in mind there's these larger cities like Toronto, Ottawa, that all need to get set up to bring in the money so that I can expand my railway. So if we're gonna go down to Ottawa, let's see here if I can change what I'm looking at. Need to be careful about where my bridge goes. Yeah. Unfortunately, the game doesn't have a like a separate. I don't know what you would call it. Um, I guess building mode that would allow you to say, like, whoops, I made a mistake, and undo what you just did. If you make a mistake and you laid some track or a bridge where you didn't want it, that's too bad. So definitely want to be super careful when it comes to laying the bridges, because they're expensive, much more expensive in comparison to just the straight track here. So let's see here. Okay, so now we're almost connected to Ottawa. All we need now is some just a smidget track to go through the city, and then another big old station. Look at that. So it captures everything in that area, which is great. The sanding water tower, you always need it. If you run out of sand and you go over any kind of high grade area, like a mountain, your train will barely move. Same, obviously, if your steam engine runs out of water. You're running out of water for a steam engine, not good. It says in the manual what it's supposed to be doing is if you run out of steam, it doesn't show it. But the people running the engine will run down to like local rivers, I guess with buckets, to fill up the boiler. I can't imagine that. Filling up one of those giant boilers bucket by bucket. I'm sure it's happened though. So we're just gonna connect Halifax to Ottawa. Actually, you know what? Let me see. We're gonna start off at Ottawa. What do we got there? Do we have any? We got some supply. So again, passenger. And every single one of these will tell you like what's going on with the cars individually. Which is another big micromanagement thing. So passengers, it'll tell you the base cargo value, max days to deliver, loaded weight, empty weight, what kind of building supply it. Same for every single one of these. Dining car increases passenger revenue, which is why I put it on every one of these passenger cars. Two mail cars and caboose. Like heavy ones like iron. And that'll affect the max speed of your engine. Okay, so we got Ottawa set up. Not really much on supply except for passengers and mail. They want passengers and mail. Everybody wants passengers and mail. And they want produce too. I wonder if I could just set up this relatively small route between these two cities. That way we don't have the trains running into each other. It's great to have these longer routes because you've got obviously a lot more money. Longer routes for the same amount of product going between them is going to produce, I think, larger revenues than shorter routes. But shorter routes, you need them to build up your income because you're constantly being drained. Expenses just all over the place. Train maintenance. I think there's track maintenance too. All sorts of stuff going on. People taking your money. So we'll go ahead and set this up here. Quebec. Quebec, we are going to have a produce car, and that'll help grow the city. And what else do we have? We can go between the trains by hitting the buttons down here. Let's see, logs and pulpwood. God, they want those logs so bad. Demand for logs. Supply logs. Halifax is supplying lumber. What about this? Halifax supplying lumber. Quebec wants lumber. We can do that. We can... Base cargo value. What's the cargo value of lumber? Not too much. I mean, you look at the base cargo value, 56,000 for people, 65,000 for mail. It's hard to look at a lot of these others that are like half of the base cargo value and say, I want a lot of that. It's also hard to imagine what 300-day old milk is like. So that's the max days to deliver here with the milk car. So let's see, Ottawa. And they always say can't reach station initially until I pick up the game speed again. Okay, so now we got some pretty good hauling. And just gonna let the money start taking away my dividends again. They're just letting the profits roll in for a bit before I make it down to Toronto. So over time, new buildings are gonna pop up. So we got this grain silo. Reduces the penalty for delays in station pickup by 50% for grain, coffee, sugar, which we're not doing right now. Halifax, no sand. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we're starting to get some pretty good money flowing between these two routes, Ottawa and Quebec. Quebec and Halifax. Canadian Pacific stock split 2-for-1 again. Investors are ecstatic. I'd be too. I mean, pretty solid profits. I am actually going to, I think, check out the managers and see what they've got to offer. What do we got here? Big net worth. Let me see what we got here. Cash. Go back to the stock here. See, I could buy 1,000 shares here. Slightly negative cash. And I can increase the dividend to funnel some of those profits my way. Just for fun. 729,000. Is that enough to expand to Toronto? Because there's a whole lot of people down there. I think it'd be a good idea to expand the track. Let's see. Costs a lot, definitely. But in the long run... Oh, I almost forgot to. Water and sanding tower. what I almost forgot is, so we have our train going between Ottawa and Quebec. That train, it needs a roundhouse here, which will... I don't have any money for it. Ooh, I do. I might as well buy it. You need that for maintenance. If you don't have maintenance, that would be things like oil for the trains. No maintenance leads to a higher risk of breakdown, which stops your train for, I think, upwards of 6 months to a year. Okay. Okay. Suspended my dividend just right after I increased it. Running out of money. That's fine. As soon as I get... There we go. I was waiting for that so I can buy a train. A train between Toronto and Ottawa. Look at... Yeah, Toronto's just a ton of passengers. So we could do that, like 4... Wait, hold on. 3 passenger, 1 dining, 1 mail, and a caboose. Gonna wait for half cargo again. And you really don't want to wait till all the cargo, which is what the red is. Obviously that's gonna be a lot more money. But then you're waiting so long. You're waiting so long for your cargo to fill up. I don't think it's worth it. Ottawa, we have a supply of passengers. We're not gonna have all 6 trains there, but demand. Toronto's got a lot of demand for stuff we don't have. I wonder if we can... Let's see, what do we got? Supply. Back. Because you can do as many... I'm sure there's a maximum amount. But see, I can go Toronto to Ottawa. And then it'll go back to... Toronto. Like maybe I want to set up another Toronto train and then go back to Halifax. And then it'll loop. Maybe we can test that out. Test that out and see if that is gonna be profitable, because see, at Halifax they're providing a lot of lumber, and Toronto wants lumber. So maybe I can actually just cut out the dining car, take a hit for passenger revenue, send back more lumber. So let me go back to the trains again. One of these has produce, like everybody loves produce. It's here. If I go to my list here, you can really see what's going on here at all these stations. Anybody want pulpwood? So that would be, like what paper mills want. Quebec is the only area supplying produce. I'm gonna leave it just for right now. Saloons are super cheap way to just slightly increase the passenger revenue. So it's always a good thing to have. I'll go ahead and I'll make sure that all my stations now have a saloon. What I actually want to do at some point is make the tracks double tracks. But that's after I build up my money a bit. So we got 4 trains. I'm actually going to set this 4th train that we set up with the 4 routes being an express train. Unfortunately, when 2 express trains hit, one of them will have to stop. It's just how it works. Investors are pleased, and they cut my salary. Fantastic. That's how the real world works. Uh-huh. Let's see. Note, to see the number of loads you've hauled. Yes. This is... economy cooling. This is all just stock stuff. What is this? Track building costs dropped 20%. Yes. So let me see here. Toronto. Toronto to Halifax. You can see I got this 600,000 cargo value. It'll probably drop to like 500 by the time I get there. Look at that, 900,000. Save, and expand. So where are we at now? It doesn't seem like we've made it very far, considering we have to get all the way over here and make, what is it, six loads between these 2 cities by the end of 21 years from now. Doesn't seem like very much, but what we've done is set up a pretty solid railway between some good-sized cities. I mean, I could probably just sit back, let the profit roll in, and only build track right now. Don't worry about stations or anything, but I won't do that just yet. What I do want to start worrying about, though, is where to next. You can see the US border down here. So if I hover over it, you'll see I don't have access rights. I don't know if I can get them. If I go back here to our company management, you can see the different territories. Let's see, consult. I don't... Hold on, let's see. Balance, territory, access rights. I don't think we can change that. So yeah, just want to make sure when I'm playing in the south that I don't dip down into here, because that's off limits for now. Let's see, I could go from Quebec all the way over to this Ornpain? Is that what it's called? That doesn't look like a very big city, but it looks like a good stop on the way over to Winnipeg, which will be my first major expansion out there. That'll get me halfway across Canada. Well, well. Let's see what we can do. Oh, wait, hold on. Barely see it, but... Oh, what? Hold on. Invalid track position. What do you... Well, sometimes people just get in my way. And you can go ahead and say, hey bud, that's enough farming for one lifetime. And just remove an orchard. That's what was in my way. Oh man, and I don't want to put a bridge built there. Horn pane. Let me see. So that's 188,000. Nice. straight track. Horn pain. See, I'm not really looking to lay the stations just yet. I'm just looking for how am I gonna set my track? 'Cause I don't want it to touch this river. If I do it like this, I would have to just blast away at this lumber mill, I think that is. You know what? I think it's fine. Look at that! Look at that! I'm gonna set that up. Worst track. Set up this straight area here. I do try to keep it as straight as possible. Like I said earlier, for acceleration reasons, but sometimes you just can't help it. Look at all these. What is that? Lumber mill? Or is that a? What is that? Logging camp. I have so many logs already. I don't want them. You know what? I'm just gonna wing it. There we go. 214. Just gonna get rid of that lumber mill. Don't want it. No thanks. Now we're over here. Horn pain. Let me see if I could actually. Let's see, I can expand down that way. I could actually just delete the city if I really wanted to, but I don't. I'm not that mean. I've only got 110,000 left too. Anyway, you can see just that huge expansion that I made. Maybe a quarter of the way to the west there. We'll worry about this the next million I hit. We'll start expanding more. Chill out for a little bit while the old coffers fill up. Annual report. People very pleased. And we'll check out the managers. And let's see. Can't buy stocks, but I can increase my net worth through the power of dividends. And yeah, gonna check out the managers. Okay, what do we got here? Traction for Steam, which must help with the grades. The grade again being, I really think it's just the angle of the track, which can go, I think the max is 12%. Station building here, 12% cheaper. Engine purchase, 12% higher. Traction. Introduce the superheater to the world of steam locomotives. What do I have here? Fuel cost cheaper. Engine maintenance higher. go with that, actually. It should help us get over some mountains a little better. See this fourth train here heading to Halifax. Should get us a pretty solid chunk of change. I don't know why, like you could see that went up and down. Also, where the hell am I? Does Fredericton, hold on. Do you even have, oh, you didn't even have the sanding and water tower. So what would happen? Trains that pass through these stations, even if they don't stop, will fill up on certain things, like they'll use the roundhouse for maintenance, sanding and water tower to build up water and sand. What would happen is the trains would run out of water and sand and slow down right before the destination. Yeah, here this doesn't matter. Like it can get super complicated with you know, like now instead of accepting iron, now you have to take coal and iron to a steel mill to get steel made, then you take the steel to the tool and die factory. So now we got over 1 million. Look at this haul. Look at that, 640,000. Big stuff. Horn pane. I may just do like that. Kind of just bypass the city. Yeah. And then head over this way. Oh, no. Maybe just... Like what? Yeah, so you can't build a bridge there, but you can build it here. Probably just one more piece of track there. And then we'll... Nice. That's 383,000. We are getting closer. I think we are... Where are we now? Thunder Base. It's right here. Right here. We're trying to get here. I'm getting very close to halfway through. Winnipeg. I'm just gonna continue my straight stretch track all the way down to here, because Winnipeg is gonna be the like my halfway point. Also, eventually, probably gonna make. Wait, Duluth? It's so tempting. Like you'll be like, oh man, look at these huge cities. Well, they're in the U.S. Can't get to them. Looks like I'm gonna have to. Ooh. Hack away at somebody's farm. How much does that cost? What? 187,000? No wonder all my money was disappearing. Well, can't stop progress. Jeez. Yeah, so there is a definite cost to blasting through any kind of buildings in your way. So now we're here. We are right here, which is, it really is the halfway point. But as soon as I get to Winnipeg, we're going to make a station there. And really we have to make stations all along the way so that we keep our sand and water up. Probably have to put a roundhouse too at some point. Maybe in Winnipeg. And then it's just another straight stretch of track till we hit the mountains. train robbers captured. Decrease in train robberies expected. And the new cult leader says the end of the world is at hand. Alright. Haven't seen any train robberies, but they do occur. And I think if you don't have a caboose, there's a chance that you could lose everything. Like, everything. That's why I always want that caboose. Yeah, so our next million, and I'll start the expansion again to Winnipeg. And we're almost there. Almost there. You can smell it. You can smell it from here. I wonder if at some point the provinces are gonna cut off access rights. That would make me sad. Don't really care about the managers. I think what we have is fine. I don't see why they're saying that they're annoyed. I'm raking in profits. Ooh, what's this? The rapid expansion of your railway has caused you to outstrip the production of your supplier of sleepers, rail ties. You can take some substandard sleepers and keep your construction at peak speed, or you can slow down your construction speed plus 30%, I'm guessing that's the cost, and maintain your construction standards. So, I feel like these pop up every once in a while. It's like, hey, you want to do some unethical crap? It's like, I don't know. Because I feel like the game is going to screw me over later. Like, hit me with a big government fine, or maybe cause breakdowns. No, not going to happen. Ew, and look at this. Ew. 14K? You got supply of lumber. Supply of pulpwood? Nobody wants my pulpwood, man. Nobody ever wants the pulpwood. It makes me sad. So let's change things up a little bit. As soon as we get this Winnipeg station up and going, we're also going to create Thunder Bay, Hornpain, and Hornpain stations. Probably at some point even go Ottawa to connect this kind of like a triangular section. As soon as this bad boy hits Toronto, we're gonna expand. Gonna have a ton of money. Maybe repurpose this first train, because these are very wimpy. Like almost not even worth waiting for the cargo. Again, towns have stopped accepting raw materials, so we don't care too much. Highly annoyed, making profits. I don't get it. Oh, let me get up for one quick. So what does this say? You've been contacted by James Hill. He can get authorization for you to build into the northern U.S. Ooh, okay, for $300,000. Might be worth looking into. Oh. I mean, that really does expand my options, but I mean, if I'm building just straight across, it doesn't matter too much. But it's hard to turn that down, because right now it's like there's flatter areas in the northern US. That's fine. I got the money. Let's do it. Do I immediately have access? Okay. Yeah, we were gonna expand right then. Just gonna wait. Yeah, once this hits Toronto. Yeah, now we got the big bucks. Gotta pause. Gotta save. And now we have probably be best to build kind of backwards here. Or I mean build ahead of the connection. Make sure they let's see what we got here. $679. Okay. So, sanding water, roundhouse, saloon, just the basics. Now, I don't know if I can... I really don't want to get a train going right now because it's going to run out of, gonna run out of sand. Well, maybe I can build the stations in time. Ah. Winnipeg to Quebec. Let's see, everybody needs produce, right? No? I guess not, so that's... Alright. Dining. You really don't need produce? Everybody really needs produce. Well, what we'll do is we'll just add more passengers, because yeah, I definitely want to make it a 6-car route. Look at that. 1.2 million. I just have to make sure it gets there. Winnipeg, so it's going to pass through a Thunder Bay station. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on here. Yeah, I'm gonna just set up a large station there because Thunder Bay is a pretty good sized area, it looks like. Hornpain is kind of crap. I'm just gonna do a medium. Saloon, sanding water. Now hold on, is Quebec Station the one with the roundhouse? Yes? No. Well, it is now. So after we've established these long routes, we really need to keep track of Steel Railway. Nah, that's fine. Need to keep track and also make this express train, keep track when this thing runs out of any kind of sand or water, so we can build a small station if needed along the way. Okay. So it's 1880. We have 16 years to make it through our 6 loads back and forth between east and west. The investors are annoyed again. Ah, look at that. So our cargo value is just going way down. That's fine. It should stay hopefully above. Now it went up. I don't get it. Goes up, goes down. Anyway, it is a good haul. Oh shit. Oh what? Oh no! And that's kind of what I was talking about. So there's such a long stretch of track between Hornpain and Quebec. The thing even ran out of oil. I'm gonna set up just a small we'll just set up a small station here in the middle of nowhere. Sand and water. Because we can go a little bit without oil, but sand and water, eh. We got a ton of money. And, so let's see, heading to Seattle, or, Vancouver. I was just gonna take a straight track over these hugely mountainous areas. But now that I have access to the US, it looks like this dip may be a better route to go through here, then over here, Vancouver. I mean, hell, maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll just start from the west anyway. Why not? Why not? Wait, hold on. What the hell was I doing? I need to see, like, so I'm gonna come down here, right? I'm gonna come down here. And keep an eye on what I'm even looking at. Where's my station? Is that it? Where's my station? I can barely see. Let me expand the track up that way a bit so I can actually see where my track is. Jeez. That's tough. Ew, like look at all these high grade areas. Yeah, you can see there where it's hitting that max of 12. Oh, what is it? Where am I? Down here, around here. Hold on, was my track? It's gonna do that. Yeah, I think that was the plan. Oh man, I wish there was like a mode that you could just flatten everything out and look at things a bit easier. 'Cause I won't lie, it's kind of tough. Let's see if I can. I got 1,000,000. I bet I can. God, now I gotta bulldoze this thing's in my way. Don't have 1,000,000 anymore. Yeah, this looks like solid. Solid. Look at. Oh my god. Okay. So there's our track. It's all the way over there now, and you can see it's maybe another 1,000,000. Maybe one more 1,000,000, and we can finally connect these two routes. Okay. This... I think this would only be good in highly mountainous areas, because it does better on high grade. Otherwise, not really interested. Oh, I need some money. Give me some money, please. Oh, boy. Once this... Hold on. Annoyed again. Once this Winnipeg all is done, should be should be good. Now let me actually have to step away here for a second, and unfortunately I can't get the game to run in windowed mode, so it's stuck in full screen, and I'm always freaked out alt-tabbing out of it. Oh my god, look at that. So what I'm going to do is, let's just save the campaign first. I'll be back. Using the poor man BRB. Poor man BRB. Alright, I will be right back in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the tunes. alright. I'm alive. Let's see here. I am alive. I am back. And we are making big monies. Big monies. And I think this is just enough money to finally... It's so satisfying when you finally connect like the East and West Coast. Oh, look at that. The luck that just passes through there. But then the bad luck that it lands on this. What's it gonna cost? $188,000 by farm. Winnipeg here. Yes. Satisfying. Canadian Pacific links East and West Coast. So we did it. And now we've got like, now 14 years to haul 6 loads back and forth. Snag that bronze. Man, I mean, just imagine back in the day, like what it would have taken to lay down track over, what is that, like 3,000 miles? I think they must have had something like a train with some kind of track laying device at the front of it, in addition to a bunch of manual labor. Well, let's see here. So yeah, freedom. Yeah, so we got 12 years. 12 years. Now, as pointed out before, a train's not going to be able to make this journey without a little help on the way. Well, so what's going to happen is this consolidation's going to have to take one for the team. It's going to have to make the trip Vancouver to Halifax, so I know where to lay down these small stations for sand and water. Wait, what is this? 500 max days to deliver that. 300 for mail. Let's just make it all passengers. So it doesn't matter when it comes to the loads, what you're hauling. In fact, it may even be that you can just have a train. Just have a single train with nothing in it. Go back and forth between these two cities. And that may be enough for the winning conditions. So, yep, you're the express train. And all we're doing. Yeah, this will point out to how your steel's affected. Oh wait, hold on. Recent popularity of steel use in construction causes drop in availability by 25%, increase in price by 50%. So maybe... Oh man. 1.3 million there. 2.3 million! 2.3 million. Once it gets there. And what I'm going to... Oh, let's see. So we have this useless turd of a train. I'm just going to delete that. We'll head on over to Vancouver. set up the trains just like we had it here. Because we can't just have a single train going back and forth. We may run into time issues. Being able to get those 6 loads. So this is Halifax here. 3.8 million, oh my god. So, I can't forget this. No way. That can't. Yeah, I was thinking like it couldn't have made it that far already. Of course not. It's just starting out. Oh boy, but I need money. I mean, this could run out of sand very soon. Like, look at it. Just look at it. Like, look how slow it's going. Oh, so I also need to keep an eye on then this train. 2 trains. One going to and one going from Halifax. Should be able to go all the way to wait, hold on, did I even set up? Is this the one from Winnipeg? Okay, so I should be able to make it to Winnipeg, no problem. Beyond that, so basically from the midway point all the way to here, I have to set up strategic stations. More steel stuff. Just have to make sure. Okay, so the one out of Halifax, right then, you see even on this just the same screen, already ran out of sand. So thankfully it's on the downhill route. And hopefully this is enough. It should hit this station, replenish sand. And it did. So there's still some moderately high grade areas here, but you can see, very pleased, yes. Because it's a straight track, it's just hauling ass. Uh-oh. Quebec, no oil. No oil? Well, where's Winnipeg? I thought Winnipeg it's got a roundhouse. What's the problem? Like, this is the one that, right? Quebec, Winnipeg. Huh. And Quebec has... Quebec has a roundhouse. Like everybody needs a roundhouse. What do you want from me? What's this? I can't believe it took this long for me to figure it out. I'm stupid. What is this? Traffic density? That's the grade map. Station statuses. What? Yeah, like look at this. So the highest grade is unfortunately also at the right at the start here. So you got to get up a good speed. But once it's past this area here, the train's just hauling. Fairly low grade throughout most of the track. What the hell was I looking at? So somewhere between Quebec and Winnipeg, I'm gonna need another roundhouse, unfortunately. Let's do one in Thunder Bay. Record rainfall in the Gobi Desert. Okay, so we got 10 years. Wait, hold on. Ugh. I missed it. I missed it. Sanding of water. Okay, we're hauling. 1.5 million. So once I've established these stations here, right, so I'll be ready to start expanding into double track, and then just buying a ton of trains going back and forth, east to west. And I think I've got all the stations in place right now. And I really do wonder then if there's some kind of hidden thing that would allow me to easily expand to double track, like what I've already got. But that... Let me actually check out the managers too. But then I'm thinking again, that would be pretty wild because you'd be talking about like millions and millions of dollars in one purchase. Hold on, was it? Fuel cost 10% cheaper and better traction. The guy I've got right now is just fine for me. Still want to keep an eye on these two here. And actually what I want to do right now, more trains. I want to do one more one more Vancouver to Halifax. 2, 3 dining mail caboose. 1, 2, 3 dining mail caboose. And you're gonna start at Vancouver. And then I'm going to set up another one the other way around. Express. And also want to make anything that's not going between those two. We're going to be lower priority. So we got 4 trains now. 4 trains. Big old chunk of money. And the cool thing about double track is it actually does have an upgrade cost, so it's not just like laying double track over single track is cheaper than just laying double track alone. Like look at it. Only 169,000 for that much double track. I also do need to build stone bridges at some point, but not quite yet. Not quite yet. And double bridges will allow us not only the trains to stop slowing down when they go over them, but it will allow double track. And we need that double track so that the trains going back and forth between the east and west coast don't slow down. We're just able to upgrade just huge portions. Which is nice. So yeah, we had that single track just to get things connected. And now they must have had fun making this soundtrack. I mean, look at how much we had double track all the way from here down to here so far. I'm gonna just let things build up here for a second. This train here going into Halifax should get us the big bucks, 2.5 million, and then you're gonna see some stuff. Oh man, I forgot about track maintenance. Oh my god. Give me some money, please. Highly annoyed, let me guess. Neutral? That's fine. I need money bad. Please. Just give me how much is this? This should hold us off a bit. Yeah, once these big loads come in, you're gonna see some big fundage. Big fundage. Now I'm actually gonna go back to... Let's see, where are you? Vancouver, where are you? Start expanding into this. Anything that will increase my revenues here. For what we've got. Sanding water tower, roundhouse, a large hotel. So I think we're good here, but I don't think the trains can make it between Vancouver and Winnipeg without a roundhouse. Just gonna get one right there. And now, I think it's time for us to finish at double tracking. Now we may be cutting it a smidge close with look at that street stretch of track. Maybe cutting it close when it comes to the 1896 deadline, but no, don't care too much. Oh god, it's so tough to see some of these in the higher grade areas. Like, is it? Did I do it? keep... Jeez, that looks awful. Look at how much double track we laid. Like, look at that. As soon as we're done with this, because now what we're gonna do is finish this last bit of track to Halifax. Look at that. The only thing we're missing now, and we're gonna hold off until we get another one of these big hauls here, it's gonna be the stone bridges. And then once we've got that, probably buy another 2 trains. I've got 8 years. 8 years. Now hauling loads between the 2 cities, I don't think it's a round trip. I think it's a single trip. Counts as a load. Investors very pleased, as they should be. You could just look at that 2.5 million, 1.8, 3.4. Actually, 2. I want to. Oh wait, hold on. What do we? Yeah. So it looks like. Oh, here we go. Here's the big one. It's the first big one. Oh my god. And now he's heading straight back to 3.8 million. And that's not how much I'll actually get. It'll be less because of the amount of time spent. But let's get a large hotel. Actually, let's splurge, huh? Why not? Why not splurge? I don't think we need anything here. I don't think anything's even going there. But yeah, setting up another Vancouver to the Halifax train. And, oh wait, hold on, let me... Also, I'm almost to Vancouver with this one. Oh, man! Ooh! Oh my god! Oh, I met the conditions already for bronze. Bronze is in the bag. All I need is to get my company book value up to 20 million for the silver. Well... First things first, let's get the stone bridges up and running. Stone bridges up to replace... Wait, what? No, hold on. Okay, we're going all across here. And that'll make sure that any train crossing these bridges will not slow down because of the bridge. Jeez. Just have to make sure not to get this amount here too close to nothing, because these are very, very lengthy routes. So now we can check out this part of the level here. Investors are very pleased with my performance. Haha, they should be. Also, how much money do I have? Look at that. 437,000? I could certainly buy some more of my company stock. Uh-huh. What's the total shares? 160,000? So I own like 1/8, about 12.5% of the business. We can check out what do I want to look at here. Company's book value is almost 20 million. What increased so much? It was the cash. It was a good chunk of cash. And then slightly lower amount of buildings and track. Got it. What, it wants me to have 50 million for the gold? I mean, I've already met the bronze conditions, so good on me. Where to now? This barren wasteland up north? Prince George. Calgary, Edmonton. Like, yeah, I'm just wondering, like, maybe I can just expand the track out this way. Right up there, have it spin around down here, kind of loop back in. Kind of like that. Well, a large station would cover. Get rid of this thing. It's my way. Just as straight a track as I can get. All the way over here to North Battleford. To Edmonton. Okay. Right now I'm just fooling around. Because I've already met the winning conditions, but silver's always nice. And to hit silver, I just need to increase the what am I doing here? Book value of the railway. Just something like that. There. I don't know what I'm doing. What the hell am I doing? Alright, let's just slap some. I don't even think I need the art. I guess I do. God, it's like all these other stations are useless. Useless! Oh, just standing water. Like I could have, basically I could have trains going in a loop here. Low priority trains. just setting up the stations. Red Deer is pretty small. The only one really I can use is a medium station on and get most of the buildings. Calgary looks like a great city for money. Alright, so that's it for now. Just in... Oh, wait. Let's see, revenue profit. Static. Look at that, 6.4 million. And this thing's just leaving right now. Out of Vancouver. Mastodon. I don't think we need to improve our trains just yet. That consolidation really is a solid engine. And that's what all of our trains are right now. Bloom is off the boom. I wish it showed our book value from that screen there. Again, we want to get this up. I think we're aiming for silver now. Aiming for silver. And I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Once Vancouver comes in, which will be very soon. I'll go ahead and set up some more trains around, maybe just this loop, like I was saying. You just kind of go in a loop. I'll have a ton of money to blow. 3.3 million. Set this one up to be the roundhouse. With the saloon. We'll set some other stuff up later. Let's see, consolidation. It seems like that's the best of the bunch, really. Calgary to let's say Saskatchewan. Does anyone want grain? Okay, so we'll do North Battlefield with grain. Down to Red Deer. Then back to Calgary. Do you want coal? You don't want coal. Passenger mail and passenger mail caboose. Let's see, Saskatoon. I mean, Saskatoon. Just a really short trip over to this North Battleford. Just take one of the passengers, the rest grain. After we head to Red Deer with our grain. And just do our standard load there. I should probably start making use of this too. It says sell demanded cargoes, sell only demanded cargoes. Leave undemanded cargoes on train to be sold off later. Yeah, that'll be very useful, I think, down the line, but don't really need it for right now. It's going backwards. Hold on. I don't think you can drag and drop these either. Can I? No. Makes a bit of a pain to squeeze one of these in between, because what it's doing is going 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. Making big bucks. So I've hit the silver conditions. I really don't see going to gold conditions, which would be 2.5 times my book value in 4 years. Now we're talking. Like, I think this would probably be a good upgrade. Even though it's got lower reliability than the consolidation. Higher top speed. And does a bit better on this 4% grade. Oh, they robbed my train. It's like, look at that. I think they robbed everything. What's going on? They took all my money. They took 2 point whatever million. Painful. Calgary Rocket. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and let the mission finish. Oh, big money. Look at this. I mean, it would be cool to have a few trains running here, but... Oh, is this the good one? This would probably even be better than the last new one that popped up. Because it's got average acceleration and reliability. Ooh, and the Bobo. The Bobo. Hold on. Do I even have electric... I do have electric track capabilities. Anyway, one more year here, and we'll be done. Look at that. 28 million book value. Highly annoyed with my performance. I don't know, man. Like, what do you want from me? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Like, what is the book value? 35 million? Yeah, so like another 2 years and I probably would have been fine for gold. Alright. So Wonderful. You've quieted the unrest with the Arcadians and placated the East for the time being. The nation owes you a debt of gratitude. Yes, they do. No, let's move on.
Well, well. Nice job of putting North America on the fast track to success. As a result of your history-altering efforts, you've managed to get quite a reputation.
Okay. Wait, hold on. So, the iron... What? Oh. This... Oh. Spring... Oh. It goes so fast. You can see... There's actually 3... Can I just... Arrow keys. I don't like that. I wish they would just have arrows. Oh wait, what is... Exit back to main menu. So, what is this? Is it like 18 total missions then? Is this all there is to the...
Look over to your left.
Shut up. I'm wondering if it's just these 18 that I need to complete the game. Because I know Platinum comes with some extra missions. And really what I'm looking to get through is the main campaign, whether or not there's DLC. You know, if there's, DLC that includes an expansion on the campaign, I'll play through that. But yeah, it looks like at least another 12 levels or missions here. Iron Seed, Birth of the Iron Horse. So this looks like it's taken us back again to the earlier 1800s. Birth of the Iron Horse in the UK. Orient Express in Southern Europe. Is that what... I think that's Europe too. Yeah, so it's like this area. Also, I don't know what that is. Burner Pass. This looks like a lot of... Is it all European? And maybe that's what this was. This was North America. This is Europe. And this would be then... Croissant. Is that India? Japan. Australia. China. Australia. Africa. Okay. I get it. North America, Europe, Asia, and Africa. No South America. Anyway, let's get going. So let's check out our bonuses here. The John Bull, from what I remember, is a pretty solid engine. Let's see, plus 10 increased engine speed is always fantastic.
Nice day, isn't it? Nice cool breeze, nice birds. Nice if you get started already.
Uh-huh. Thank you for that, old man. We're gonna go with the early John Bull and the increased engine speed.
In jolly old England, all this industrialization is really putting a cramp on the country. Coal fields are busting with ore needing to reach the cities. Textile mills are finding new markets abroad. See if you can put an end to the quibbling competition and become the dominant line. The margins will be very tight, so be careful of waste. And tie your shoes.
Okay, so the invention of the steam engine has brought a great leap in the British economy. Now is your chance to grab a share of that new wealth. Build your railway and dislodge your opponents from the railway industry. Players who lose control of their company cannot start a new one. To win bronze victory, have the highest personal net wealth at the end of 1855. For silver, your personal net worth must also exceed 10 million. For gold, and a place in British history, have a personal net wealth of at least 20 million and be the sole surviving railroad. Oh boy. So this is really wanting us to push towards like understanding competition. The only other mission I think that had, or the other missions that had other companies, didn't focus so much on destroying your enemy, but yeah, it's a focus on personal net wealth. So we'll just start off saving. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? Okay, I guess that's me, Great Western. And I am Isambard Kingdom Bruno. That's an unfortunate name. An inventive and excellent engineer in his time with an eye for the grand. Founded the Great Western, South Wales, and Great Eastern Railways in England. I own 20% of Great Western. So we didn't focus too much on dividends in the last mission, but that's a good way to dump the company's money into your own pockets. But it's just one way. You can try to manipulate the stock market as well. Just like real life. Man, they're really offering. Like a lot of freedom when it comes to these maps. Look at that. Inverness. So I want to start off at a large city. There we go. Why not? We'll start off in London and crush George Hudson beneath our heels. And George Platner. Slew. We're gonna be butchering all these names. Nottingham looks like a good... I'm trying to set this thing up to where, like, this will be my first... Oh, let's see here. This will be my first track. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, look, it's capturing everything here. Water sanding. Gotta have the roundhouse. Well, I guess we'll just make it the slow for now. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's do the medium. Wait, is a small even good enough? No. Alright, sanding water. Hey, look at that. Ew, what's this? Trevithic -1. Oh my god. Yuck. Is that the worst one in the game? Extremely poor, that's what I want. Yeah, we would have started off with the Stevenson rocket and this with DeWitt Clinton. John Bull's where it's at in the early game. We don't have the dining car just yet. Or the caboose. Well, let's see if this will get us anything to start with. Not a bad chunk of change, really. Slow bullet. Slow bullet. Nice play on words. Let's see if we can make our way over to Bristol. Session ahead. Don't care. Too much, that is. Alright, so gonna head back in here. Just buy that saloon. I mean, really, it's only 16,000 for 5% passenger revenue increase, so it's hard to turn that down. Now we got a good chunk of money. See how far we can stretch it. All the way over to Bristol. Cause then after Bristol, oh, I guess we can kind of. Make our way to Gloucester. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is that? Our looks like we got a supply and demand here popping up. You need cattle? You do. We got it. Okay. And London is useless. London's useless, just providing a bunch of passengers. That's but yeah, look at that now. Just a huge increase in our cargo value. Split 2 for 1. Now this is a lot more important than in the previous missions. Investors are pleased. Well, let me actually check out my managers. Crampton is the best. 10% faster train speed, 10% higher track maintenance, which is 10% faster acceleration. I'm not going to get anybody else. If I look at my cash here in the stock market, like, let me look here at Liverpool and Manchester. A total of 40,000 shares. So if I have like 21,000, I believe I can attempt a merger and destroy Liverpool. I've never done it before, but it might be good to look into it. Middleton, 20,000. 20,000 shares. Here, there's 20,000 shares as well, so I own 25%. Let me see about this Middleton colliery. Because I could buy 3,000. Maybe just one more. No, not enough. Nah. Now, I have a pretty solid 10% share in that company. When they pay out dividends, I get some. This asshole's buying some of my company. I put him down to restore the peace. Let's set up our large station here at Bristol. Sanding Water Saloon. Standard fare. Set up another John Bull, but this will be between London and Bristol. London now has some food. Bristol wants some food. Let's take some food there. Doesn't seem to be supplying much right now, but whatever. Let's set up this to be an express train. Ooh, yes. Get back on track. And I have until, it's 1855. I just need a higher big PP. I need a bigger PP than everybody else. Let's see, total wealth 539. So currently I have a greater wealth than everybody else. I just need to maintain it. PP, I think, is the purchase power for buying the stocks. Let me actually get some dividends going. Bump that up to, let's say, $1.10. Big money. Big money to spend. Buy some more of this Middleton stock. Yeah, the goal here is... Well, my goal is to have at least 11,000, and then I'll attempt a merger, which I have never done before. Attempt a merger. Funds available. And what offer price? Price per share. The public at large votes for or against a merger, largely on the basis of the premium paid per share and their attitude toward management of the two companies, i.e., which is doing a better job. So if I had like 2.6 million, I guess I could buy that out. Somewhere between like... Well, we'll see. Long live the queen. Is this the current queen? I know she's pretty old. It's 1837. Or no, I guess it's Elizabeth. Bumper crop of mosquitoes expected soon. Okay, so big bucks, big bucks, big bucks. See, all these guys have like native cash. Let me start expanding up here. Bristol to Nottingham. And actually, you know what? I wonder if I should just head on down here through Oxford. Let me see if I have a straight stretch of track, and I do. Oh. There. Can head on actually here to the back of Nottingham. And we can expand the track out. Well, expand it out this way first. There we go. Expand it out maybe this way. Set up a large station, yes, in Nottingham. That's going to be great. Ooh, I can get some of that too. I'll just kind of leave them alone over there at that Lancaster for now. Set up another train. London, so Nottingham to London. Nottingham to London. Nottingham has some passengers. Does London need cattle? London needs cattle. Mail to cattle. Here we'll set up just a bunch of passengers and 2 food. It says supply. Nottingham. I'm sure eventually Nottingham is going to have more passengers, but I think this is fine for right now. And we'll set that up to be an express train as well. Also, I think I just want to set up some double track for at least these shorter areas, so that the trains aren't running into each other as much. Not a bad haul from Nottingham. Prussian is... it's okay, but I think that consolidation is coming up soon. which is a pretty awesome engine. Oh, what? What the hell? Where's this guy coming from? I'm not even noticing my competitors. And I don't think I can... Can I build off his track? Let's see here. View track by company. See, I haven't tested it out. I'm not sure what happens. Like, can I use another company's track? I'll have to see. Boom times. Scientists discover yet another cancer-causing agent. Okay. I mean, I've got some pretty solid profits going on right now with my setup here. Great Western stock split 5 for 1. That's me, isn't it? Five for 1. Let me see here. I want to actually change the dividend. Put that back up around 1. Just over 1. Because yeah, the goal here is personal net worth. So right now we're at 1.7. Everyone else is doing better too. I wonder if any other companies are going to start up though, or if it's just these 3 including me. Save my campaign here. So I'm doing pretty well. Kingston. Not too familiar with the larger cities here. Just the ones I've heard about, like Glasgow? Oh man, I bet everyone pronounces that wrong. Glasgow. And I think I could actually start up... Could I start up a company here? Or not a company, but a station? The answer is yes. Where do I want to go? I'm thinking this Kingston upon Hull. Since they already stole Sheffield from me. Oh boy, well I got a bunch of money. So... So yeah, Nottingham, Kingston, Uphill, Middlesbrough, Newcastle upon Tyne. Is that how they name these things? Is this a whole river? see here. Just wanna... Aw. Damn it. Damn it. Hold on. It's hard to see exactly where I should be setting all this. Anyway. Got a ton of money. Got a ton of money. So we can set up a good chunk of stations here. And routes between these areas. Actually set up a train here of the John Bull. What do we have here in Middlesbrough? What do you need? Who needs grain? Kingston. So you have passengers and a bunch of grain. Do you need cattle? You don't need cattle. But I can do that. I can do that, sure. Set up another one. And let's see what Middlesbrough. Who does need cattle? It's just London, I think. But because I want to set it with one here at Middlesbrough. Maybe go down to Nottingham. Unfortunately, Nottingham or Middlesbrough doesn't need the cattle here. And let's see, Kingston on Hill. Is that where we can't even remember here? Train 5. These are both going to Nottingham. So Nottingham be a great station for a roundhouse. And a small restaurant. And telegraph poles. And maybe a small hotel. And let's see what we got going on in London town. Gotta get the telegraph poles. All this, small hotel. Telegraph poles. Telegraph poles for everybody. Why not? Just to get them turned around a little. Oh, I'm poor? Oh, there we go. I mean, there's that. Just realizing now I probably should just set up a double track. I'll get that going here very soon. Ecstatic about the chairman's performance. Me too. Player net worth, we're doing alright. Alright, double track time. Hold on. There we go. won't do the... I don't even think we can do Stone Bridge yet. That's why it's not giving us an option. Later, though. I think this is probably my favorite track of the game, too. Soundtrack. It's very chill. Okay, so we got double track there. The reason I'm not setting up one down here is I think we just have the one train for now. Also need to start looking into maybe... Oh, let's see, where are we gonna get to? Going from Middlesbrough to Newcastle, then Edinburgh, and Glasgow. Glasgow. Down on Portsmouth Pool. What am I doing personally? What do we got here? Can't even buy any more of my own crap. Huh. One of the most satisfying noises is when you have a bunch of fundage coming in when the train reaches the station. Just ding, 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 ding. Best feeling. Postage stamps introduced in Britain. The black penny boosts mail production 25%. Engineers develop stone railway bridges. And I am absolutely gonna put that in right now. One right there. And one right there. Increase the flow of traffic. Now, so far I've just been sticking to the big cities, but I wonder if at some point I should be reaching out here, getting some of this, getting some of these other resources. Maybe later. I want to see if I can just reach out to Newcastle. I'm not gonna bulldoze this section here. Oh, what's going on? Hold on. Go out to here. Oh man, I don't think I want to do a stone bridge on this just yet. Do I? I'm trying to see here how. It says Newcastle connected here. I'm trying to see like how. Like I can see I connect to the port just barely. If I go in here. Saloon, telegraph poles. Okay. And that is yet another route we've got going on. We're expanding at a pretty solid rate here. I don't know why the supply is next to nothing when we first start out. Wait, hold on. Let me see here. What do you do? You turn goods into paper. Wait, what? You turn wool into lumber? I guess it's because it's a port. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You turn iron and aluminum into goods? So... Newcastle... Let me see here. See it. If I've got any kind of supply that. Let's see, produce, wool, aluminum, food, cattle. Ton of grain being supplied here. Do you need grain? Who needs grain? I need to give somebody some grain. Nottingham needs it. Is that it? Like Nottingham just needs a ton of grain. And then grain makes cattle. Who needs cattle? London needs cattle. Why don't we do that? Set up this. Just a ton of grain. We got a caboose now. We'll start modifying the trains so they have cabooses. So you got. So you're bringing the grain to Nottingham. Then you can bring the passengers. Well, just one passenger. And a bunch of cattle to London. London supplies a lot of food. So what we can do is get a bunch of passengers into foods. Head back to Kingston. Okay. Then Middleborough. Nottingham. There. Said modifying these so that I've got a caboose now on these. Does Nottingham even need grain? Nottingham needs grain. Supply to cattle. Just gonna do like that. London to Slough. Let's see here. We'll just remove those. There we go. And this is London to Bristol. I want to get more passengers going that way. Well, maybe just one mail too. food. God, and then, how many trains do I got? 6? London to Nottingham. Whatever. Just dump that. All got cabooses. Okay. Holy shit. Look at that cash. Where'd that come from? Probably all my dividends being paid out. You know what? Why not just buy some more of my own stuff? And then just funnel some more of the dividends over my way. Yeah, starting to get a nice little chunk of change going here. New building, post office. Preston, Leeds, Liverpool. Because I'm at Newcastle now. I was thinking of going over to Edinburgh. But now I'm thinking maybe go down to Preston and Liverpool here from Newcastle. Maybe snag some of the resources here from the other companies before they can get to it. No, none of that. Extend it out a smidge further. One more, maybe. One more. There we go. There we go. Actually, let me see what we're running into here. That's fine. 440. Over past Liverpool. Excellent. Excellent.
I've got freedom.
Freedom! Crush my enemies. Yeah, so again, the goal is to, hopefully, my personal goal is to merge with at least one of these other NPC companies so that they're out of the game.
Freedom in the morning, freedom at night, freedom gonna help me to see the light. I've got freedom
So,
from all of my pain.
add another track here, or another route. So we got Liverpool. Liverpool, everyone's giving me cows. Like 3 of these. One of these. Whatever. Who needs cattle? Somebody needs cattle. I think it's just Nottingham. Is it Nottingham? No way. It's London. I gotta get all the way over there. That's fine. That's fine. And we'll set up another double track here in a while. I mean, that's a good chunk of change. Almost $1 million. These people are focused on smaller routes. Got a bonus. bonus. And I'm wondering here, this attempt merger, of course it went way the hell up. Liverpool and Manchester.
I need my freedom in the morning, freedom at night, 'cause freedom gonna help me to see the light. Yeah.
Funds available. Liverpool and Manchester. Which one? Which of these people? Liverpool and Manchester. And which company's doing better off? 'Cause it seems like it's cheaper to buy Liverpool and Manchester. But like what? Middleton. Colliery. Yuck. I don't want to buy that. This is ass. Liverpool and Manchester. You're not even touching Liverpool. What are you talking about? Let's set up some double track. Also, actually, Stonebridge first. There we go. Thankfully we didn't need a bridge to get down there. Wait, oh shit, oh, come on. I hate myself. I changed back to wood so that I wouldn't. Wait, did it? Is that? I changed back to wood so that I wouldn't accidentally blow it. And then I laid down a wood bridge over my stone bridge. So, whatever. Whatever. Just give me my money. Your financial advisor has made contact with an importer from India. This fellow has some very well-connected associates who would like to secure your delivery services for $350,000. Unfortunately, handling his cargo will slow things up a bit at the station. No one ever mentioned the word opium. Please. I can connect to Edinburgh. Pretty quick, actually. Why is it going so slow? Like, what's this guy doing? I got no dividend money. Swansea? Oh, Swansea. Wait, hold on, did I? Ooh, I want to be super careful. Like, let me... Is it? Like, hold on. Cost 60. Implying that this is stone. And it's just like a... Hold on. Like a glitch. Whatever. Where's Swansea? There it is. That would give us 200,000 if we connect there. Don't need to build a bridge right there, really, but... let's There we go. 60,000. Paid for that. Oh. Jeez. Can't even see. Trying to get a nice straight line. Going over that way. Collect my bonus. And I don't have enough money. That's fine. Most of the way there. Most of the way there. Oh, well now we do have money. That's just how things roll. Swansea is... There we go. Here's your one home that's connected. I guess I'll give you the basics. More interested though here in Rhonda. Sand water. Yeah. So you supply coal. I bet somebody wants some coal. Who wants coal? London just wants everything. Breezing through. Okay, I mean, I guess you're going passenger's mail. 3 coals in a caboose. And London's gonna be coming back with something like that. Maybe some food. That's fine. And actually what I want to do quick, get that double track going here. Oh wait. Here. So that the trains don't run into each other. There we go. There we go. Also increase my dividend slightly. Suspended the dividend. Well, I'll bump it back up here again when right now. Yeah, just over $1. Bloom is off the boom. Now what does that mean? Does that mean, yeah, I can buy some more of my own stuff? I wonder if I can, like, what happens if I... Yes, now I got the negative. For now. Oh, God, what's going on there? Where are you? Who are you? Where are you? Did I not set up a sanding tower? Water tower. There was no water tower there. And then Middlesbrough. Sand tower? Like, I guess... You got sand. Oh, so he was heading this way. I'll need to set up a small station right here later on for sand and water. Also, actually, let me see if I can... So the track here I want to make a little easier to connect there, so that I don't have these weird angles. Starting to get some big bucks rolling in, but gotta be careful. I really do need to keep an eye on the others here. Annoyed by my performance. Well, too bad. So it seems like I need to be worried about this guy, this Middleton Colliery. Which is this guy. And man, I just don't have anywhere near enough to think about. Wait. So this used to be 11. I just need to wait for like a stock market dump to get rid of this guy, right? But also, do I need... I must need a good chunk of his business. So you own 58% of Middleton Colliery. I could never buy you out. What about you? I could buy Liverpool, but he doesn't seem to be... How do I own 24.5% of Middleton Colliery? When did this happen? Well, just want to buy some more of my own stuff. Sniffing my own farts. Let me see here. Just keep cranking that dividend. Give me my money. Highly annoyed. How can you be annoyed with the dividend being so high? Oh man, there was like a breakdown. Let me see here. Buying my own stuff. Big dividends. What's my personal wealth doing? Yeah, so I really need to watch for this guy. George Platner. Like, I wonder, like, if I just keep cranking that. Crank the dividend, because I'm making good money right now. Like, really good money. if I just keep bumping up that dividend and then buying more of my company stock, what's going on here? Why did his wealth decrease so much? He's buying more and more of his own company. He believes in himself. This guy doesn't believe in himself so much. Yeah, I think I'm doing it right. Like, look at this. Look at this big money. Oh my god. So I just want to go around now that I've got the money. Hey, hold on. What is this? Slow. It just makes some improvements here to increase our fundage. God, and I gotta at some point just go through. Like, look at all this grain, Kingston. I'll go through and I'll make another route or two to take care of that. Okay, I think that wraps that up. Let's get another train going and just see who's having issues with supply being just massive. Yeah, Kingston. So who needs grain? Who needs grain? It's like the only Is it just Nottingham? Nottingham and Liverpool. So I can go from, let's say, Kingston to Liverpool and say, like, here's the big stuff. And then what does Kingston want? Passengers. You want some passengers? And some mail. And a caboose. I can get that going. Now coal. Who else needs coal besides London? Anybody. Anybody. I mean, it's just Rhonda? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Just watch the personal wealth soar. Famine in Ireland. Uh-oh. Potato virus causes another massive crop failure. All Irish farm production drops 55%. Prices rise 75%. Yeah, just keep... Oh, man. Just, like, keep buying. Keep buying all my stuff. Let's... Like, attempt a merger? I wonder... I just lower the dividends down to like $2.50 and really keep an eye on the share price. If I can then attempt soon a merger of one of these, probably of Liverpool. But man, look at this. It's just one track. Yuck. Crystal. Also, let me take care of this stone track. Alright. There we go. Oh my god, look at my money! So who owns what? I just want to check on that. Yeah, I'm wondering if because these both own more than 50% of their company, if they can never be bought out. Well, I don't know. Yeah, because there's no outstanding shares for me to buy of this Middleton colliery. Maybe I'll just buy one of yours. I mean, what? You have 19,000? Or, God, I was reading that wrong. 69,000 total shares. Whatever. Whatever. Let's keep at it. I mean, I've got some great personal wealth compared to some of these others here. Oh, I can't forget about Edinburgh. All right. Huh. See the stock prices. So yeah, cash plus stock is going to equal our total wealth. What the hell is that? Alright, train crash. Don't worry about it. Just replace the train and we're good to go. Buy some more of my stuff. Okay. Thinking about connecting Edinburgh soon. Meat packing plant. That's where I should be sending cattle. But I don't... Meat packing. So that's why it all gets sent to London. Textile mill. Highly annoyed. What are you talking about? I'm making us rich. Okay. Yeah, I've just got... Oh, what happened here? His stock price went way up. Economy back on track. Everyone's selling their shares of me. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh. Well, I guess, damn it. Sometimes I completely forget that there's this expanded view here. That guy's got a ton of cash on hand. Huh. Investors are pleased. A bunch of revenue, that's all good. Net worth, like, really gonna be close. Like, it could just be that things wildly turn around in the last year because of what's going on here with the stocks. I may actually just bump. How was I at 4 game speed? Boom times ahead. So we can see the stock just immediately rose by a massive chunk. Kinda want the stock prices to fall before potato famine over. I wanted the stock prices to fall before I purchase more. 68, 67. That's good enough for me. 79, 82. Okay. What do we got here? Owning clothes. Like, look at that. He owns almost 100% of his own bullshit. But, hold on. What's the total? 9,000, 8,000, 7,000. Like, things can just turn around so quick, it seems. Player. I'm pulling ahead with net worth. Feeling good. Oh, my dividend. Jesus. All these breakdowns. Let me buy some more of my own garbage. Bump the dividend back up to like $5. I mean, we're like, look at that. We're all right around 9 million. Okay, I actually want to save. Let me just do a 7B this time. Big stocks, big stocks. Is that me? Okay. Ooh, I'm the one with the goofy name. Pretty soon, I'm gonna have bought all outstanding shares. So now I've got over 50%. God, all these damn trains keep breaking down. 11,000. Okay, so I'm really pulling ahead. God, these damn train wrecks. Okay, so a little bit of wiggle room now. Feeling a little better. Gonna increase the dividend another smidge. Gonna smell some more of my own farts here. George Hudson owns... How do you own negative 25? Is that some sort of margin thing? It doesn't seem like I have to do anything else to succeed here. Yeah, I'm really pulling ahead. Like, big time. Just funneling all that cash to me. The magic of dividends. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna win. Got one more year left. Just pump it. Just dividends as high as they can go. Oh, boys, that guy's catching up. What the hell's going on there? what the hell happened to him then? It's like he just took a dump. Did I win? Or is it the end of 1855? Must be the end. No. Yeah, like I pulled way ahead. Just the stocks, I guess. I got another good chunk of change. It's just like going back in here, buying more stock, increase the dividend, buy more stock. And this mission here, it's like a piece of cake once you've got your basic infrastructure set up and a good chunk of change. If I was going further in the game, I'd upgrade every single train to this. But we got half a year left. And I'm like just over 2 million ahead of second place guy, which is George Hudson, which is so weird. George Hudson, he's just handling this. It's just these 3 cities. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't want any big railroad. He just wants a 3-city railroad, and he's gonna get rich. And what happened there? Now it's like 11.6 million, 11 million. Oh my god. What? Like, please, do not even pull ahead in the last second. 10 point, no fucking way. Don't even fucking do it. 10.4, 10 point, I think, what if I do this? What if I sell? What if I sell all my shit? Selling should increase the stock price. It didn't? Or wait, no, buying increased the stock price. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. I just fucked up. I've lost. The crown looks upon you with disfavor and your railway is a catastrophe. This isn't gonna look good on a resume. Doesn't even look... Doesn't look good here. Maybe we should try this again, you know? You seem a bit distracted. Let me restore that. Okay, so this is 1852. What the hell happened? I guess I don't get it. Probably just by dumping so much of my... It was probably just that dumping so much into the stock made it, what do you call it? Risky. And so the stock price was decreasing while these people just had a bunch of cash sitting there not changing. So maybe we'll try a similar technique. Let's go ahead and bump up our dividends to extreme levels here. Let's see if we can finish this. Iron Duke, no, 11.2. So just like before, we're just slightly ahead right now. Boom times ahead. what are we at right now? 11? Jeez, like, what if I said, like, hey, kiss my ass and all your stock too, and I sold that to bring down your stock price? $11.2. What is it right now? 1 month before. 1 month before. Like, there's no way. There's no way I can... Aw. What if I just sold all this bullshit? No. No. No, that wouldn't do anything. It would lower my total. I just want to see what it is. Like, so it's 1 million off there. Like, can I go back and actually complete this, or do I have to go a smidge further back? Because if I had an extra year, actually, you know what? Let me auto save. How far does that take us back? We're 1852. Auto save at 1855. I don't want that. How far is 7A? 38. Yuck. Huh. I'm just thinking that I should have the resources to kick this guy's ass. Like, right now the stock price is high. That's 9 million. If I just keep an eye on it, like, what's the highest point, and dump it at its highest point, I'm wondering. 9.5. Yeah, because it's like, I could just treat this like the regular stock market, buying low and selling high, and keep an eye on what's going on here. $75, $74, $73. Yeah, because here's where we're almost tied. Here. And then he overtakes me here halfway through the year. And he ends up with and mine just keeps going. Like, his is going up, mine's going down. $87. Because my stock went from 9,000 down to that. If I can make it over 10.6 million, I'll be gold. So right now is like the highest that the stock price has been. the stock price is going to be lower every time I sell it. So it's 66 a share now. 63. Like, yuck. Like, you see all this, like, the price is low, like, ew. Like, I don't know. I may even have to just pick this up next time after I've learned more. Get the dividend cranked up just as high as it can go. I need that money, but of course, if I'm selling the stock, I'm not going to get as much for the dividends. Nah, like, and now what happens if I just like wait till the last minute and dump everything that I've got in cash into the stock to bump up the price. I wonder if that's what he's doing? 9, like, oh god. Why is there such a difference? September, October, November, December. December we're at like 9.1, 11.33. Okay. So it's 9.3. It needs to be over, I guess, 11.4. $9.3. Oh. We did it! Good to go. The crown is well pleased with your showing. Your continued service is appreciated. So yeah, it was just like manipulating the stock price there by holding a ton of cash, waiting until right before the end of the mission, and then dumping all of my cash into purchasing stock, which raised up the stock price. All right.
Congratulations on another job well done. The British Isles thank you for all your efforts. Now, continental Europe is calling your name to ride a political nightmare.
Okay. Excess on the Orient Express. I mean, really our bread and butter is passenger and mail. So this seems awesome. We'll see. We'll see.
Linking the cosmopolitan Paris with the exotic Near East is no small task. Glamour and intrigue will all ride on your little old line. But don't get too wrapped up in the luxury yourself. There are dozens of countries, territories, and empires to negotiate your way through. Keep your cool. Diplomacy will take you there in style.
Okay, so for a number of years, private railways had been trying to provide uninterrupted rail service across Europe. Unfortunately, the many bickering nations of the continent have made this task a political nightmare. Your goal is to complete what is being called the most famous European route, the Orient Express, connecting Paris and Constantinople. Make this connection by the end of 1889 and haul at least 24 loads of cargo between the cities, all the way from one to the other, and you'll win a bronze victory. So that's 39 years. For silver, do it by 1887, gold 1883. So, I'm gonna save the campaign. Where the hell's Paris? There it is. Constantinople? Where is that? Somewhere over here? Yeah. So, from, won't even fit on the map, from here all the way down to here. 39 years, 24 loads. And oh boy, how many other players? 4 NPCs. Emperor of France, Napoleon III. Credited with being incompetent. That's fine. Well, no, I think that's actually just gonna wrap it up for me. Today I've been going just over 4 hours. Then we'll pick this up next time. Made some pretty good progress. Anyway, yeah, if you're interested in watching this, I do these on Sunday. So next Sunday, I'll be back with another Railroad Tycoon. I do some other games on Wednesday and Saturday. So follow if you want, or if you don't, whatever. Anyway, hope you enjoyed hanging out, and I will catch you all in the next stream. Alright, thanks for hanging with me. Bye.